That's all the lung capacity I've got. Welcome to the stream. Daimon Blades. I think this is my last night streaming it for a good few weeks. Potentially even a good few months. I'm probably going to come back to it. It's Strumon, and I like Strumon. I'm trying to like Strumon. I'm having problems liking Strumon sometimes. I've been hit with a pain bat in this game enough times where it's a conscious effort at this point. You know what I'm saying? I want to believe. I want to believe. I want to believe that they can make it. I want to believe that they'll make the game all kinds of stable and cool and good. I want to believe. I've been burning this one down. And let's press enter. All right. I do like the noise that it makes. Anyways, let's just go. We're gonna try to S rank this. Before I go, let me just check one thing. I want to check the status of this thing. Okay, so it's as I thought. We have 200% ratio damage by powerful attacks. Maximum elemental charge on that. We have a strong weapon here, potentially. At least in melee. Could it be better? Yes. Yes, oh my god, it could be better. But we're gonna give it a shot. Crusade. And we're just gonna start off with an S rank. I'd like to get at least one S rank. Ooh, 556 right off the jump. It was meant to be. Let's do large jail central. We're starting with the Egyptian batteries mission. That's not great. That's why it's not great. Charge, for God's sake. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? God damn it. That's fairly good. We're gonna play Death Stranding for a little bit. This is now a Strand type game. We're trying to deliver the goddamn batteries. Are you done? Are you numbnuts done? coming under some heavy fire. Let me put it like that. This massacre was brought to you by Triangle Space. This is a bad bit. -2. Okay. Jesus Christ, that was a problem. Finish exploring this hallway before we do anything crazy. But, yeah, it's looking like we're not gonna make it. Which sucks, but we'll give it a shot. Are you goddamn kidding me? Okay. Well, our alchemy right now is this, so we're just gonna, yeah. We're just gonna roll with it, because our alchemy is bad. Having charged attack power on regular, pretty good. We're so dead. The stupid goddamn acid balls. Have 90 seconds to survive this. Now. The only solution is to keep killing. Okay, green fox quiver. Big. So yeah, we may have the powers of a power attack, but that on its own will not be enough. Get me out of there. So yeah, the damage is acceptable. The damage is sufficient. That was a little wacky. Don't love enemies spawning on top of me, but I guess I spawned on top of them, so I can only complain so much. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Full heal. If you got Mattermorpher and you got that, you've got life. You get to live a lot. One thing for it, I think. Damn it, these flowers are real bastards on S rank for some reason. I don't even know how. Oh, there's the exit. Here's some more iron. Can't pick it up? No problem. I need to be actually tactical about the green fox quiver now that I have it. Oh my god, what the hell was any of that? Yeah, my middle mouse is not trustworthy. So, we need health. I hate to say it, but it's true. Alright. I guess we'll go Northern Peril. I guess the next thing, I'm actually hoping for a climber die fast, like ASAP, you know what I'm saying? The sooner the better, because then you just get it out of the way. Like, if this is a climber die, this would be a very good place for it. The later it goes, the sketchier it gets, you know? Looks like we're getting maybe a medallion one? Yeah, no, it's batteries again. Back-to-back batteries? What is this lock? I don't know what this luck is, but I don't know that I love it. Gold, I'll take it. Can't imagine we'll get too much of that, but every little bit helps. Oh my god, dude. Nothing over here, alright. That's a second gold. Gold, I'll take that. Yeah, this sword is good at getting gold to happen, huh? Can't hate on that. Alright, here we go. strategy was skillful, but ours was superior. I guess, buddy. I couldn't describe in 1,500 words what my strategy is. My strategies don't die, lol. Triangled loser. I don't know, there's something sick about just throwing a geometric shape at someone and causing them to explode. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm down for that. I really feel that. You little... Eyeball. Got it. Alright. Okay, this is right by the exit, so we're gonna keep it around just in case. Once we get into popping some of these, I expect things to get wacky in short order, so, you know. Oh my god, grapple hook, what are you doing? Jesus Christ, we're gonna die. Alright. Well, we're safe now. So we were not, in fact, going to die. I just had a little bit of a freak out. But still, that's 2 Egyptian battery stages in a row. Don't get greedy. I'm not on S rank. This is bugged, which sucks. But we'll try it and see if it works. Let's see what happens. Climb or die, maybe? Be nice to get it now. Can't believe I'm asking for it, but I know that it could come, and I want it to be out of the way early. Doesn't look like I'm getting that lucky, though. Okay, these are pretty mellow maps, which is good. We just gotta lock in and not take unneeded damage, but we don't need to do anything too stupid. I don't really like my alchemy, it's just tossing a rock, so... You can hear enemies around every corner. Every time with its stupid, stupid attack. Okay, 3 silver, 3 lead. Good. Okay, good. We don't have a parry mechanic with this phased blade. At least not for them. That's the big issue about this sword on S rank. The hardest part of the map, the hardest part of the set is going to be Gatekeeper 3. And this gives me no special advantages against Gatekeeper 3, but it does give me one major disadvantage that I can't get rid of. Okay, they are all gonna go the bodyguard on this. Okay. Or whatever, man. Are you done? Are you through? Okay. Nothing too good here. Alright, so I think the spider's gone now. Okay. Nothing too great yet. Alright. So far, everything's okay. So far. Let's don't get greedy. Now, 220 HP is not going to be enough to survive attack from the Exalted, but maybe it'll prevent the goop balls from ruining a run, you know, since they are basically coming out of every other enemy. And they're really hard to dodge. Or... Okay. Again, I really don't love this kind of stuff. Though I don't think that one's a kid. I think he's just buried in the ground. Yep. He's just buried. He's in... A lot of guys starting to show up, you know? What do you mean by that? Systematic. Careful, calm, and collected. Alright. Time to suffer. Let's see how bad it gets. Stay in the magic circle. Fairly bad. Somewhat worse. They're just going down the hallway. I don't know where to. I'm not gonna complain. Okay, there. I found out where to. Okay. Okay. Well, we made it through. Alright. We've got 2 lives to deal with this. Let's hope it goes well. Okay, that wasn't fun. Okay. We live! It's possible. With the power attack on this, power attack headshot on this, we lived. I can't believe that. It finally happened. It's not easy. It's not guaranteed. Don't ruin this for me, Hermit. He didn't ruin it for me. I don't know why my depth is at 397. That's not right. But whatever. Alright. We will do this one. It's not much, but it's a 4% chance that a tank kill will just be a full heal instead. So we'll take that. It's not a guarantee, but we're getting somewhere. First time Gatekeeper 3 kill. And it's all thanks to this thing. No, come on, man. Oh, come on. Not terrible. Not half bad at all. Blender mode. God damn it. That's a problem. Problem begin. We need to move. Oh my god. You cannot survive that, huh? Getting out of here is going to be a lot harder than I expected. Nope. No. I've played that game before. I'm good. Looks like we're going to have to go after an eyeball, whether my Daimon likes it or not. This is a rough time. Okay. Man, this isn't good. I'm from 0 corruption to 84 corruption in one bad trade. That'll happen sometimes if you get overwhelmed. The real question is, can we save the run? And the answer is, not if we die again within the next couple maps. Nope, bye-bye! Corruption is everywhere. It sure is. Yeah, look at all the stuff we lost. Again, ugh, it sucks so bad. Look at this. Really? This is what you're leaving me with? God damn. So it sucks, but, yeah. That's the real problem with S rank. It's not the difficulty, it's everything that you lose. But still, it feels very possible. It's just, you need to not have some things that happen to me, that's it. Anyways, let's just send you to the Shadow Realm. Send you to the Shadow Realm. And, bump you up. Best as we can. I don't know where we do it, but, yeah, sure, we can do this, right? Do this. I mean, we need more healing orb stuff, I guess. We need this to happen, too. Counterattack doesn't matter, because counterattacks don't exist with this weapon. Vengeful Barrier could be better, suffice it to say. Yeah, let's hope that works. We could try to do a cheeky A rank and get a little bit more juice in the sword before we go back to S ranks. We'll see what the deal is. Because it's all about the deal that they give us. Assuming the depth even stays consistent, which... yeah, I don't know. 345 is kind of okay. It's kind of so-so. It's kind of mid. Okay. Cleanse the area, huh? Well, we'd better check around to make sure that all the treasure's about. Because these are fairly linear zones. I'm at the point where I've accepted nonsense into my life and just want it to come as early in the run as possible, you know? Well, then again, this is an A rank, so we will be fine, basically. Sucks to be me. Anyways, we do have a heal that is... we do have infinite heals, so as long as we take it slow, we don't actually need to touch our potions except in emergencies. Now, because this is an A rank run, we will greed out. Greed out, orb up, run out. You know, that's how the play. That's the only thing that we can do. S rank went fairly well. It needs to go fairly better. That's life. Egyptian battery level. Man, it's really in love with Egyptian battery levels tonight. Yeah, you can tell we're playing A rank because this is suddenly possible. Really? And he ran away, the bastard. All of our ascendancies are gone. Everything's gone. Great. We got the bad Hermit's map too, the one that shows everything. So, runs off to a great start. This is the exact kind of map pickup that I don't want. Let's look around and make sure that the map is correct. Because if it isn't, well, you know. Okay. All right. Man, I don't know. This is still not working, meaning that most of these are useless. Well, here we go, I guess. Baby harvest. Alright, time for Gatekeeper. Should be fairly easy. A rank Gatekeeper, no problem. So yeah, turns out the meta is don't walk over to him. Don't do that. Just sit here. Then you know where to target. Hate trading with these guys. And lo and behold, the trade is trode. We are eating it. Well. Can't say the run's going great. Died to an Exalted, which will happen every now and again. Trading with Exalteds. I don't know what happened to the damage on my weapon, but it went way worse. Whatever. You just gotta keep an open mind, I guess. What nonsense have you got for me? You've made it worse. Got it. Okay, reverse injuries, I guess. Not that it helped much. I'm gonna beat the hell out of the door. Late, probably. All right. Nothing happened. All right. Oh my god, alright, stop it, you guys. I love how the hermit map that I get is so bad that it doesn't let me know, it doesn't actually help me to complete the stage. It makes it way harder to complete the stage. It's so good. Oh. Least favorite artifact by a mile. Easily my least favorite artifact. No contest. The ultimate weapon. A tool that makes it impossible to tell where you've already been. The hell? Oh, you're in the walls. Peculiar hunter behavior. Our corruption situation is bad enough that we can't play. It doesn't look like there was an eyeball there, but I can't tell because I got the stupid map instead of the good map. Let's see how much information we don't have here. Aimed in the complete wrong direction, thanks. This is going great. Okay. stuff, everybody, good stuff. I know he doesn't like that, though it's really hard to tell. I think it was a bit of an oversight to not have him have a voice line for when that happens. Okay. I guess the enemy guy decided to spawn in elsewhere and hasn't aggroed or anything. This'll happen sometimes. Cool. Man. Where are you even? Where are you? This run's going like ass. I might just stop at the door. Alright, well. Yeah, I think we have to call it at the door. Try again. Whatever that fresh hell it's doing when it does that. I think when the head spins around like that, it's intentional that the enemy, you know, survive, but when the head doesn't spin around like that, it tends to be a bug. Do we greed out? I think we greed out. Yeah, I bet he does. I don't know what he does about that, but yeah. Thanks, tank. Well, this is where we get off if we can survive this. Get me out of here. Damn it. Okay. Y'all done yet? Well, hate to say it, Anzu, but you're about to get a mouthful of popped eyeball, I guess. Apparently he doesn't like that. Okay. Nope, I see you. Alright. Yeah, no, you can see that it's kind of impossible to keep track of where you've already been, you know? Makes it a lot more onerous, actually. Keep track of everything. Oh, the stupid tank again! Oh my god. Die already, die already. They just don't stop dropping tanks on you. Jesus Christ. And there's all my loot gone. Check it out. Check out all the trash we lost. God damn it. Jesus Christ. When this game does not want you to progress, you're just not gonna progress. I mean, I hate to say it, but I feel like tanks are a little bit overtuned when they can just be like, you don't get half, you can only get like 85% of the gear you got. What's the goddamn point past a certain point? Like, I get it. The game is balanced around being deadly and lethal and all that stuff. Great. The way that it accomplishes that is by having a lot of enemies that will one-tap you, because at the end of the day, health maintenance and attrition are non-existent. The only thing that can kill you is all at once, so the entire balance is based around one-taps. And it's unpleasant, to say the least. At least in my opinion. Well, at least every weak enemy with an 18 meters is gone. And then most enemies will stun. The damage is fine, I suppose. Not going to be winning any awards as opposed to Divine Crush, but hey. And then after that, Slash will be the next one, and Evil Claws as well, maybe. I know what'll help me. Okay, we've got... I don't know. These are alright, but I see nothing too special here. Let's try maybe Seifel Huck. Do we got any cool ones? Well, we got the eye one. Okay. How about you, buddy? Okay. So that's one of the special ones, huh? Yeah, that's a special look, all right. Sure. That's very funny. How about you? What do you have going on? Oh, this one's very nice.
Taxi. Ngayon na lang dyan. Dito na ngayon sa Lagang Kaptuma.
That's cool looking, at least. We get a cool door for a face. Anyways. Alright, we'll try another S-rank run with a starting depth of 619, assuming the depth system works, which is unclear. Medallion. Medallion's a pretty bad one to start with, but it's not unsurmountable. Mid-air? Really?
Taxi.
We don't have to go back, but it's nice to keep the entryways open, you know? Nothing here. Alright. That got a little strange. Okay. That was nice, at least. Found the medallion. And we know roughly where the exit is. Okay. A lot of gold, at least. Alright, it seems that it's time. right, that first map only took several million years to complete. Geological epochs have come and gone. Tectonic plates have shifted. Please, please, yes. Okay. I'm not going to say that everything is automatically solvable now. Everything's not okay. But that absolutely changes the entire calculus. The entire situation is completely done up different. This is the first step of many to making this run possible. Lava zone. Okay. Sure, no corruption, that'll help. That'll help. That'll help, that'll help, that'll help. We're probably going to be doing a lot of sacrificing this run. Assuming we don't get piles of children. Because I'm sorry, I call me squeamish, but the voice line rattles me, alright? I don't like it. I don't think we can optimize our confrontations above killing everybody in the room in one button press. That's the main thing. Nothing here. Man, what is going on with the color grading? I don't think the game can decide between the lava color grading and the snow color grading, and it just makes a mess. Do as you like, and well, trust me, as I like is not murdering a child. Alright. We can't get greedy, so let's hope we get good. I think the best one is probably Crush. Because we've already got, you know, passive melee, yeah, I think, Crush is pretty much important just because it gets through shields and the such. Alright. Daedalus, let's go. Let's hope we get a climber die early. That's all I can say. That was a very weird noise and I don't know what it means. Okay. Ancient gods delighted. Let's see. Transforms rock into metal, making it a more effective shield. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that it was a shield. Wasn't planning on using it much, so... Arcana of Revival, again. Okay. Get absolutely nothing, but that's okay, because we're barely goddamn strong. Okay. relax. Let's just calm down. It's not as good as when we had the green fox quiver. I miss that. Golden homecoming scarf, huh? Do I really want that anymore? Not really. Wish we could have gotten something a little bit more useful. Okay. Oh my god. Well, that was great. Alright, so, yeah, it's a shield, but it's not a very good one. Wait, what do you mean 5 corruption? I picked up an item that... Yeah? Yeah, okay. Wasn't that a whole thing? Didn't I have an extended dialogue about how we were gonna sacrifice people? For God's sake, okay. Well, the rock is still ass, so we'll grab that, I guess. Alright, magic circle complete. Stick the landing, try not to get shot in the back by a guy. Remember, just stick here, and where is it? Nope. He didn't take any damage from that. Sick. Beautiful. It's bad, everybody. It's bad. Nope, bye-bye. Man, minus 11 gold. Are you for real with this, man? What is the point of S rank? It's a waste of 40 minutes. I really thought I was going to be able to do it, but god damn, no. It's just too much. You lose too much, you make too little progress with every single death. There's nothing there for you. Like, what am I supposed to do with, like, this much? Nothing. Ugh. Whatever let me do that last time, it just didn't shake out like that this time. But it's a really good depth, so we'll try again. Let's see if we get anything not stupid to happen this time. So Arcana of Revival barely helps. It barely helps at all. Some of my items didn't seem to actually proc, which is nice. Real nice there. There's the medallion, which is nice. If I didn't like myself very much, I would very foolishly pick up this medallion and sprint throughout the level trying to find the exit, only to get swarmed and die. Because I'm working on that self-love thing, I'm not going to be doing that. Alright. Dash attacks are very good. Okay. Oh my god, dude. What a blast. Oof. That could have ended very badly. Nothing in here. You know, we haven't seen books this run, basically. Bit of a shame, innit? Maybe it has to do with the fact that we are in a... We're in a rank whose books we aren't cleared for yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. Never mind, it was a flower. Okay. That's fairly good. not much of use there. Let's put it like that. Not much of use there at all. Okay, should be a right turn here. Sure, we'll do this. Still haven't found that goddamn sewer bell. Feel kind of cheated. Mats are present. Man, if many materials are present here, then I don't want to see what few materials present is like. God damn. I have found 3 chunks of lead, and that's it. Well, here's something, I guess. More lead? Okay.
Taxi. Downtown, Milwaukee.
Okay. We got mercuries, we got sulfurs. Good stuff, I guess. Health barely matters, but I think it still matters more than most other things, so we'll go with that. Oh, are we crashing? Oh, are we crashing? We crashing? I think we're crashing. Yeah, that's a crash. Oh, yeah, everybody. There it is. Oh, that Daimon Blades shine. Ooh, gadooga. I want to believe. It's kind of getting hard, though. Looks like we got another address 0xFFFFFFFF. Cool. Yeah. Just letting the people on the Discord know. Ah, the stability. Oof. In conclusion, Unreal Engine 5 is a video game engine. Many video games are made in this engine, and maybe less video games should be made in this engine. I'm starting to wonder if maybe no video games should be made in this engine, but who's to say? I have friends who are UE5 devs. They tell me that it's fine. I have reasons to believe it's not fine, you know? And true, there may be other factors at play with Strumon. We don't know. But man, to have this little stability with this kind of performance and the kind of hitches and stuttering that I've seen, I just don't know. I don't know.
Ah, Benety.
Benety. What do you got, Great Scepter? What are you about? Necromantic Control Technique. Vorpal. Okay. Vorpale. Could be good, could be bad, I don't know. It really depends on what % chance. It's basically a hammer. It's got good range, decent crit bonus. Discipline. It's got destroy, shield, and armor. Yeah, I mean, it's got the usual Powerball, which is not my favorite. Force field killer, then deflector. Like it's fine, I guess. I mean, what's even that? Yeah, I don't know about that. We are starved on orbs. Let's put it like that. We still haven't found one of these, huh? We found everything else but that. Crazy, eh? I remember this. Yeah, 2 orbs. That'll do it. That'll make the difference. Whatever. It will make the difference. Anyways, I've had a brain blast. It's a bad brain blast, but it might do something.
Quit opus.
Quit opus. I've decided, let's do a C rank. S ranks are beyond us. A ranks are mostly fine, but they take a little bit of time. What if we just went fast? How fast can we do it? If we're just looking for mats, like, okay, we won't get any gold, but we're not getting any gold anyway. We won't get any silver, but we're not getting any silver anyway. The silver is not what matters right now. What matters is the fact that S rank is really hard, and when it's not really hard, it crashes, but the depth is really good. God damn it. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more S class. When, because it's not feeling like if anymore, when I inevitably die, we'll swap over to C rank, we'll see how many mats we can build, and then we'll do another shot. But yeah. Egyptian battery again? Okay. Us around the area, huh? That was pretty slick, actually. The only unslick part about it was that I wasn't looking to do a single swift attack. Missing string table entry. Great. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Level 29, Grey Arcanum, huh? was okay. I saw a weakness and I dived onto it. Yeah, I bet you did. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Alright, well. Hello? Okay, it's war time, huh? Don't be swayed by the screams. We're at full health, buddy. Also, that map icon is really funny. That map icon is really good. Matters. Alright. That was just one zone. What are we gonna get next? A medallion one? Lava climb one? I'd love the lava climb one to be early, instead of like, okay, 2 Egyptian batteries in a row and a medallion climb. But, well, I don't get to make those decisions. That was a joke. That was a bit. That was a bit, man. God damn it. God damn it. You better believe they had to nail that one. I have no idea why that took as long as it did. There we go. The game feels like it's being held together with grip tape and glue again. But yeah, I guess that'll happen sometimes. I heard him and I just immediately knew what to do. Where's the stupid fly? Where is it? Alright, there we go. That's good, at least. But yeah, my conclusion is on S rank, don't bother. If you're soloing S rank, don't even bother with thinking about corruption too much. Think about it as you have 2 lives and that's it. Well, technically, depending on how you count down, right? 2 or 3 lives, depending on how you count. Let's hope that I can actually remember to use the goddamn thing. Or that was only the 3rd map. Okay, what do you got next for us? Probably a lava exploration map. Maybe another Egyptian battery map. Maybe an abyss totem map. Nope. More children to murder. Oh, thank you. Okay. I was gonna say that's probably it, and it probably would have been, but there's more. You have to check. Alright, good. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it just to make him unhappy. Success is so vanishingly rare in solo S rank. But, I don't know. Also not great. What the hell?
Let's see.
Okay. Bastard. Alright, well, let's see what we got. Okay. Nothing good there. Oh, something good there.
Alright.
these are great. The closest to good is that one. It's probably not going to make us infinitely powerful, but hey, it's something. I probably won't survive. That's very observant of you, Door. 42 corruption before even the boss? On a wave-based mirror level? Alright, well that doesn't seem to be doing anything. How long do we gotta sit around this hole for? We good? Good gravy. Let's see how badly we get bodied, eh? Okay, baby hunt. There's all babies. Let's see if we can get through the general. We'll see how it goes. Really depends on the luck with the Exalted. bad already. It's bad already. It's done already. Okay, come on. It's over. Like, come on, man. You will never get more than 1 gold out of this. Like, it will take everything from you. And then it'll crash. And then it'll crash. Alright, cool. Game doesn't want me to play it tonight, it looks like. Game doesn't want me to play it tonight. Ugh. Well, Unreal, what do you got? 0xx00017EE9902200. Yeah, I think that I'm just gonna go for that C rank. Well, frankly, I don't know. At this level of stability, I don't even know if it's a good idea to bother with C rank. But, yeah. Yeah, everything's going dandy. Well, here's 2 more little, 2 more slow, inching, halting steps towards getting anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. Seven seconds is something, at least. Symmetry of the columns, huh? What do you got, buddy? We can't even get new stats. Got it. Sick. Nah, nothing. Well, we'll see what we get. Only one of the 2 circles spawned in, huh? Oh, the depth is good again. Every time that the key to getting a good rank on S class is just to really want to do C class, and then you'll get like starting depth 700. But yeah, we're just gonna go do that because I just want to see how fast can we make it happen. Let's collect as many mats as possible, and let's just collect as much useless junk as possible that we can recycle into orbs, so that we have a better weapon. Sweapon. see, maybe C's too poor. I don't know. It's we don't really have to be very careful with this. We just want orb. Sure, whatever. Dazzling Revenge. It'll be fine. I don't think I've ever seen that thing proc, if I can be honest with you. But yeah, like, what's the fastest that you can make runs so that you can grab mats? Because it turns out that upgrading your weapon is kind of a little bit more important than getting fancy new ones, given how much investment alters the combat. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay. Okie dokie. It's not promising, no. We absolutely positively do not. Sure. 1 second of infinite stamina isn't going to be doing much. But it could extend a rampage that otherwise would have gone to nothing. So we'll take that. Jesus Christ, this takes time, huh? What do we got? Medieval statues? Okay, well. Okay. Evil statue around here somewhere. We'll take the mats back. Bye-bye. This technique was not perfect, no. Just here for the loot, so loot it is, baby. find the portal part, eh? Alright. It shall be found. I didn't expect that. That was crazy. Alright, unusual. Don't take for granted the fact that you can just get killed still. Even on C rank. We don't really need to take care of it yet. Got it. Embryonic gleams, got it. Baby's delivered. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Well, bye-bye. Yeah, it turns out that that part is easy on C rank and impossible on S rank. My reward is nothing useful, but I don't mind that because I don't want anything useful. I want trash. I want guilt-free, easy-to-mulch trash. Free range, artisanal garbage. Alright, well, let's see if we can get any good strategies. Cube of the Grange. Yeah, sure. Why not? Cube of the Granger. Anybody else know about Granger? I feel like I've mentioned Granger before on the stream, which is weird. Alright. Do or die. Or freeze. Don't take so much goddamn time, please. Hey, please, no, 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 not again. It's amazing. I begged for a climb or die for hours. Actually hours. Just to get it out of the way early. And not until I go C rank do I find one. I'm going to die, probably. Okay. Not until I go C rank do I find a climb or die, when I'm just looking to farm some mats. I'm just looking to farm some mats. I'm just looking to blow off some steam. I'm just looking to get a hermit kill at this point. Just looking to put one foot in front of the other. But no doubt, no dice. Snatch treasure, huh? Fine by me. Man, what the hell? Alright, cool. Sure, on the off chance we die, which is not that crazy, we don't have to worry about the consequences. That'd be nice. Sure.
Kannst ja dir das gerne bei einer Hand.
Alright. Hey, wait, it's egg time. I didn't consider. It's egg time. God damn. To hell with the searching, we need it. Where are the stupid eggs? There's one. There's a tank. That's great. Alright. Let's see if we find any good materials. Any good anything. Orbs are fine. I'll take orbs. "25 corruption." Why 25 corruption? What do you mean? There were no eggs left on the map. Alright, well. Okay, away we go. Well, let's see if this rock becomes diamond, deflecting certain attacks means anything. It would at least give us a way to, you know, defend ourselves. It'd be a block for phasers. It'd be something. Okay. Oh, at least that was fast.
힘내시구나. 과연 진짜라면
An orb. Not much. That's the problem with going as low as C rank. Maybe B rank is better for farming mats. I don't know. I'm starting to suspect, though. Okay. Okay. We're not going back for that way. It's fine. Baby hunt. Let's go. Did we get a baby already? God damn. Here's baby. Alright. Okay, let's see how quickly we can get rid of the door. That is always a highlight. If door A rank is something that we can do fairly easily, I can only imagine what door S rank will be like. Any day now, buddy. Come on. funny that you see this as C rank, but not A rank. This time and all this investment, I think my hammer still has the goods. Still, I'll take the scratch. It's good. Anything we can vendor, it's excellent. Anything that we can vendor is sweet cash money. Alright, let's see. Okay, death lurks, sure. Scarlet Power or Celestial Drags, that one. Let's just get out of here, come on. Anything. Fool's Region, Region of the Lost, doesn't matter. We're just trying to grind for mats, so... Here's a place where I'll actually go back for some materials. Like going back for Mercury, that makes sense. Okay, mini-mats are present. I'll hold you to that. Well, that's the intended path, and then let's go the other direction, make sure we don't miss anything. Whoa, hey, stop that, knock it off. Alright, well. Alright, 3 seconds of infinite stamina. Not exactly a great amount of time, given the pacing of this game. Yeah, in fact, I would say, what is the point of infinite stamina on the Obelisk of Power? You need probably like rank 10, where you would get like a full 10 seconds, right? A full 10 seconds of infinite stamina is useful in this game, but like 1 second? No. 2 seconds? No. Oh, we got the Egyptian batteries, everybody. Well, that was a little crazy. We want it to be like that on S rank, basically.
Yeah!
runners are also less aggressive in C range. Oh, okay. Level 3 is the highest, so don't ever get past level 3. Cool that they have the keep option in the alchemy section, but nowhere else. Keep would have been really cool to have in the projectile obelisk. Yeah, actually. That would have been nice. Man, he has not shut up about this one. He has used that voice line over and over again. Okay. Hey, that was a little crazy. Alright, cool. 3 orbs and it's easy to grab. Like, just straight up nothing. And you know you'll be able to scrap them. Yeah, no. B ranks and S ranks have their place even late into the game. I probably would have been able to develop my weapons a lot faster if I'd been doing this. What the hell is this? Even more dudes. Alright. We through? Jesus Christ. Honestly, it feels like it would have been faster to do that than actually platform intentionally across. like the shapes. Still like the shapes. I like the fact that the shapes are on a checkered board. Alright, away we go. There's the Baphomet. What was that? Okay. Really? I have to do this to get the building? Fine. Okay, so we still have other areas to explore. This goddamn tank. Alright, fine. Get the bait! Why can't you get the bait? There, we're out. Alright. Nice and easy. Yeah, C rank clear is literally nothing. However, the downside is it's also not very fast. So yeah. At this point, basically from C to A rank, there's not much time difference. Like, yes, they have less health. Yes, you can kill them slightly faster, but that's not the thing. That's not the main thing. I hate to say it, but, it's not the main thing. Victory, easy. Slow, perhaps painfully so. We got 7 demon weapons out of that, though, so, you know, as painfully slow as it was. And we got 16 orbs. Count them. Like, oh yeah, C rank, the thing is slow. Look at it. Actually give it a look-see. Now, still no goddamn books. Upsetting. Dodge invuln. 0.82 seconds. Nothing crazy, but still, 0.8 seconds is really, really goddamn good. That's almost a second of invuln.
To calibrate assist.
And then all this stuff, oh no, none of it is gold. Wait, I don't want gold. Look at this. Look at this. This is what I want. Now we're talking significantly, like, we're talking 8 meters, 8 seconds, 93% beverage purity, not that we even know what that is. And then, yeah. Like, much better. You know? Like, that's fairly good. Anzu's still completely indifferent to me, which is nice, I guess. Backstab damage up. Interesting. Critical damage up. Okay. Stopping power up. And then projectile deflect plus 39%. Cool. That's alright. But yeah. Easy to return a projectile to its launcher. Yep. Time to make a counterattack after a perfect parry. Ah, I see. Parry timing. I mean, the problem is that it's like a gold, right? It's a phased weapon, right? So, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go for one more attempt at an S rank. I think we are. Let's do some deep regrets.
Come, Veneti.
Alright, the S-Class. Now that I want to do an S-Class, the starting depth is 260. Classic. All that for one evil statue. Which we haven't even found yet, mind you. Alright, human sacrifices no longer heal you. That's fine. I don't really know if this wound regeneration is real. I've never seen it work. Good yet? You know, in retrospect, I probably should have gone with the health. Oh well, hindsight's 20/20. Maybe I should have been going for the low depth S rank runs instead. Maybe they're a little easier. 600 depth is a lot. But given the fact that I die the same way every time, I don't know about that. Level 30 Defers. couldn't dodge past that. Alright, well. Oh my god. Whiff City out here. The hell was that? Well, let's hope that that artifact was any goddamn good. I couldn't see. What was that? What was that? What was that? Alright, well that took a long time. Where did all the lead go? What do you mean I didn't collect any of it? Alright, cool. I suppose defeat the heroes is easier now than later. I have no idea how I missed all these. Did I get a good one? Did I get the good map artifact instead of the one that doesn't show you where you've already been? See if we make it.
무너마신 지금 샤베기 자시 진짜였지?
What do you got? Destroys all your artifacts. You gain more loot when you kill a hermit. That seems like wishful thinking. I think I need all the help I can get. Not that I know what help I got. I don't think I've actually managed to get to the hermit even once when I get the sacrificial calyx. Even once. At any rank. I mean, I hear something. Seems like a human sacrifice, but I don't know.
한방처럼 먹었자 한미점이 역할을
Alright. Nope. More child murder. Hooray. there's a baby right here. There we go. Jesus Christ, it's coming. Whoa, we survived that. I don't usually survive that, which implies that the depth is what... Goddamn exalted. Man. Still same nonsense. Really? Catch me in the air like that? What is that? Stop it. Alright, well, we made it through. I don't think we are getting past that, though. We should just go Sanctuary. Never you mind. Alright, that'll be it for me tonight, everybody. We managed to beat Gatekeeper 3 twice. It was not a fluke. We did it at least twice. But I don't think I can deal with this anymore, you know? It's a lot. It's another exception access violation. Somebody's doing wacky stuff with pointers in Unreal. So yeah, that'll be it for me tonight. 3 crashes in one night. And we're still streaming shorter than we have before. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. Next week we'll be doing something different. We need to take a step back from Daimon Blades, I think, to figure out what to do. We need to let the game cook. I think we need to let Strumon cook. We'll come back. We'll see what more is there, but for now... On that somewhat unhappy note, I think we'll leave it. Thank you all for joining me, and I'll see you around. Till next time, stay safe, and bye-bye.